喂，大家早安。好，我们今天要来玩的是，我突然想到我买了很久，但是我一直没有玩的巫师3。毕竟是个经典神作，所以我觉得也是该，就是怎么讲，该拿出来玩一下，不然我也不知道玩什么。
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
Magic.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Slow Mo 的安安，早上好。哦，资料片呢？我有，哎，对，我所有 DLC 都买了。我们先来看，为什么所有的，哦 shit，为什么所有的 游戏都是用 Xbox 的摇杆在显示，不是 PS4 摇杆啦。为什么要这样？好讨厌哦！我要看好多游戏都是 Xbox 的显示。字幕开启，音讯会不会有点大声？好像还好。可下载内容已安装，我应该什么都装了吧？对，我什么都装了，我所有的，哦呦，哦呦，哦呦，我所有的 DLC 都买了，先买起来，因为那时候特价大礼包。那我们就新游戏，我们先从主线开始玩吧。快速玩的好，对啊，新开始，看剧情就好。想流点汗，想流点血，死而无我是这种游戏重点。我想流点汗。开启。对的真香。泡澡澡。
You know I don't find that amusing.
Wow, 等一下，这会不会被 ban 啊？
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
会不会被 ban 啊？
So, later then.
高速换衣服。
See you later.
好，很好。毕竟是款拉斯拉游戏嘛。是耶。哇，这个转视角，这个给视角哦，这个超好看，好像有点快。哎，我不能调。哟，大早安。哦，可以。铁路图。我的显卡应该跑得动这种老游戏吧？这都多久以前的事情了 ？OK 吧？好，很好，难度可以自己选。可以随时存档。然后呢
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training. 我好强，这个也可以吗？哇！
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
哦，撩妹大神。
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
可以跑吗？哎呦，这个是近战，轻攻、重攻，是吧？这个是跳，哦，我还有体力限制哦。A 开了，跑吗？跑不动。
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she is to become one of us. I'll see you below.
完了，我没有买过，我没有玩过前代，会不会不理解？
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike! You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owl-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
啊！你怎么可以先爬？
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Said we weren't allowed to do that.
啊，不行吗
I？ said you weren't allowed to do it.
What is it?
早安，马铃薯牛肉
Come
汤。
on.
哎，我走错路了吗？他好慢。
I win.
Your legs are longer.
哎，我受伤了，这有跌落伤害啊！
Row of them.
怎么这样？那你高度看起来摔不死啊？嫩。这样找。
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
他说的对。
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
哦，我教我。
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
我还没玩过。
Draw your sword, Geralt.
小女孩也太会讲吧？她是我女儿哎。某方面。两把剑。炼金术、魔药、剑油、炸弹。 现代科技，拔剑，
Bad idea.
1, 2, 3. Strong strike now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking. Done.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
啊，喝啊，喝啊！哦，有我可以闪避的。
Who's next?
哦，翻滚是这个，可以黑魂，而且这个翻滚还不用那个，还不用体力条。
Oh,
哎呀，
I trapped an amber today. Do it again. Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe the storm's coming.
And what?
他是在对手攻击的那一瞬间打。
Fight your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
我又选了。在这里冥想太危险了。啊？啊，你到底要不要让我想？哦。
Tomfoolery! Enough! Siri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
他也没在看啊。
All right, Geralt, come on.
现在是自由攻击。
Stop showing off, Geralt. See that, Siri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Not bad. Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. Sit.
Man.
Oh, Bob. Don't worry, Siri. Gwen will dampen the blow. Damn it.
结束了。等一下，让我说说话嘛。会这样。
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
OK。
Come on. At the...
Mistake.
Oh, 大坑。不行。 后摇。
Come on.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
这是血吗？ PTSD。Oh shit!
Adriana will get this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
哇 ，PTSD， 我瞬间老了好多，天哪！1272年5月。
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
为什么不骑马追啊？
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
阿罗阿罗，菜鸡们，给我练练手！哇！哦，大哥，等一下，等一下，等一下，这跟训练不一样。他们技能打中我，我的护盾，我怎么看不到我的护盾剩多少了？ 他回的好慢，我的气势回的好慢。哦，肾上腺素。
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
在想流点血与死而无愧，无法恢复生命啊！没事，我是想流点汗而已。哇，看来这个好像也有很多素材要说。等一下，我还没摸。
Bird skull and black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
怪物脑。
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
萝卜，谢谢萝卜。
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No. Because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Run, Roach. Come on now.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Slow now.
好亮。
We going? Help me! Help!
What the fuck is that? 老鹰。我靠，好痛啊！
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
给钱。
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
啊，抱歉啦。哦，50块，好多哦。
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there.
爽啦。
Muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea, especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
酒鬼，我是不是可以用冥想帮自己补血？擦冥想，操作冥想。哦，我可以冥想字。哦，就这样吗？不用不用，我想一下而已。哦，不行，为什么？现在无法啊！他不给我想，我想回血，好吃。这样回血吗？有哎、这个马恩萝卜，在路上行走时按住 A 马匹不会丧失耐力。我可以去捡它，这边掉的东西吗？ 商人
Greetings, 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 greetings,
你不是商人吗？你不卖我东西哦。Greetings, greetings.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
告示版，哦，任务版是不是？我拿。
The plague!
Take it easy. Come on.
哎，你自己来撞我哎！
The plague!
妈，他刚自己来撞我，然后叫我野人。
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
战败方式。然后中世纪看到两个背着两只大剑的人走进来。
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
有金钱选项。
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
有人在悬赏那只东西。
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
我看看你有卖什么。
Show me what you got behind the counter.
按下 A 买东西，按下 B 关闭商店。好的。我可以卖东西是不是？无法贩卖，无法贩卖。哇，没得赚。哦，昆特牌，这是什么？药水、药草。 这感觉是回血的，这感觉是回，这什么？回精力吗？然后回耐力，大概是这种概念吧。大罐血水，它上面都没有写，有诶，它有写哦，炼金术，这个补血用的。我现在好像什么都不缺，好多食物哦，给我炸，面包 ，potato。 烤苹果，生 potato， 好贵哦！哇靠，超贵耶！它上面是204块吗？我只有168块，我什么都买不起，我是臭球逼。
Looking for a woman, raven-haired, violet eyes. Dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
结束对话。好的，谢谢，拜拜。
Thanks for everything.
啊，你不是要喝伏特加？哦，有，他先离开了。他跑去喝酒了。
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
储存游戏现在无法储存。低调一点。好。
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
看我会这样，看我会这样。啊！嗨，农民。
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
OK， 所以我可以用法术让他听我说话。
Just want to talk.
You deaf, stray? No one here'll talk to you.
我没有拿着
This
剑
company
劈
you
他的
seek,
感受。
stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads'll roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
会怕哦，会怕哦。
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
No 懂的速度也太快了吧！好烂哦！怎样？为什么奇怪声音？猫。
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4?
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
到底会不会玩？
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
啊，开启昆特牌局。不用，之后再说。
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
刚刚不是有一桌很嚣张的，去哪了？刚刚这里不是有一桌机车客人？诶，那是钱吗？不是钱，是蜡烛。嗨。
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
烈酒好像有点大杯呢，这看起来一点都不
Never
傻。
mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And
Once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
你是谁？
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem, at your
情报商。
service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
哎呦，你知道我是谁？
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
嘿，瑞简安。
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Fuck you.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
他是好人，人真好。他也请我喝一杯酒，哎，他是不是有请我喝一杯酒？我血量好高啊，3121，他不是用100，无法归入其他类别的物品。巨型的921吧，叉。RT 可以看数值，所有物品所需等级下降2。哦，毒性，活力再生哦。我把它放在这样子。哦，放药水这样，我可以把它拆下来吗？可以。哎，不是啊，面包也要给我放上去啊。这个他给我这个，可以拿来练。他刚给我的。新道具，对啊，你看，新道具，尼佛加德林蒙克朗石魔的血，我火把哎，我远程武器，我现在才知道，哦，空栏位，空的，加势营伤害，我好烂哦，我什么都，我穿的好菜，等级1。怪物脑，遗物 ，OK。我们现在要去哪里啊？这里是不是？告示板？哦，不是。哦，主线是这里吧？这里有好多东西哦，商店、萝卜。哦，这是传送点吗？ 哦，可以耶，传送点。哈喽。啊，抱歉。抱歉。我只是在想要怎么换我的道具而已。长按是不是？了解。抱歉啦，按错了。抱歉。可以让我跟你说说话吗？
Something else you'll be needing.
他刚吓得要死，然后现在觉得还好。
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
有没有进些新货啊
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
刚吃掉了一罐水跟一个面包，所以请给我一个面包。好贵，我只要一个，谢谢。还有什么水？好像没有卖纯水，算了。
Farewell.
嗨，我回来了。
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
半年了。
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Though that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
碎了，完全看不他妈出来。他干嘛？所以我要自己一个人去那个、哦。 哎，干嘛吵架打？在外面等多久啦
？Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Oh. Wait. 我操嘞！我他妈剑都不抽，我用揍的，我就他妈。过来啊！我揍的，我就他妈揍死你！他身上没有钱可以摸，然后你不是很屌？你不是很屌？3拳就放倒你，垃圾！他就直接躺在那边了。
had naught to do with it.
The wild hunt in the heavens always heralds return. They could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to bigger bollocks than
Exactly.
Well, yeah. Welcome to our shithole. Well, yeah.
Looking for trouble?
香菇。地上有东西可以捡。
Don't look at the strangers.
哎呦， 你要跟陌生人说话。哎，这是商人。
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
让我看看。
Let me have a look at your stock.
哦，我不能买，必须等级4。OK， 这是什么？比较不容易慌张，比较不容易累，可以放道具，修理武器，兔皮，昆特牌，还有纸牌，清除目前所有的天气效果。哇靠！魔法牌哦。 放置，哦，好，没有，没事，还是桌游的。受到伤害会提升伤害。炼金术配方，这感觉很重要哎。抱歉，我就看看。
Take care。
之后再来。 这里是不是有很多东西可以采啊？谢谢你们家种的东西。真好，一堆东西可以。鹅可以揍吗？哦，可以。谢谢。牛呢？ 你现在不缺肉。
Ours is a decent village.
哎，不对，我这样算偷东西吗？不算吧。你们不会跟我要这些东西的，对吧？
Dad had a sword once too. See thee.
你看，捡了一堆垃圾来卖你，你觉得怎么样啊
？Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
哦，这都是可以拿来做东西的哦，这么屌！啊，它只能卖1块钱，1块就是1颗肉只能卖1块钱。妈，那块肉跟草的价值是一样的，好可怜哦。那只鹅跟那一株草的价值是一样的。
Take care.
怎么会这样？太惨了
！Freak。
A 上。哦，好远。先去看一下告示。
Let's go.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Come on, Roach.
R-B-A-N, not Boydemar.
It's raining and pouring and Vermeer snoring. My mum said when he went to bed and wet himself
哀伤少女麦西有物片上出现在地图上。好的，怪物超群。
Slow now.
告诉我小地图。看一下有什么任务可以接。入侵者们必须死。我可以全部接吗？可以耶。哎。 啊！我刚施了什么法？啊！发生了什么事？为什么 ？What the fuck？ 然后我施个护盾魔法，你就在一直叫，声音游戏声音略大声一点。好的。 这样子呢？明清老师早安。哦，铁匠铺，好古板的想法哦。铁匠铺都是矮人。
What happened here?
家被烧了吧？
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
我好喜欢这个澳洲口音哦。
Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service the garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses, that sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
明清老师今天可以画很久，因为我觉得我会打这个游戏打很久。迷你地图上显示将变为灰色。哦 ，OK。看一下有没有纵火犯。好，谢谢。哦，我看过的东西，它会短暂的显示为红色的。哦，就这样吗？没有动画吗？来看一下是谁烧了他家。哎，我怎么一直在拿他的东西啊？没有没有，我是想看一下是谁烧了他家。我一点足迹都没有啊，这怎么看？
Wonder which of the clever buggers did it. I'll teach him.
看得到足迹吗？没有，无感。我只是看到很多可以捡的东西。谢谢谢谢。我的妈嘞！嗨。
Mum, don't let us talk to strangers.
我的妈嘞！我可以这样叫马来。
May the sun shine upon you.
Slow now. Whoa.
北方的女人真的3个月洗一次澡吗 ？What the fuck？ 猪哎
Run, Roach.
应该好多石头，好亮。驻扎士兵。为什么我看到一个敌人
？Run, Roach.
我刚看到一个敌对生物，是我看错了吗？哎，这个台风天看起来哎，对啊，敌对生物在哪里啊？哦，士兵是不是？ 我看到那个地图上一直有红色的点点，我以为是敌对生物。嗨。
barbarians.
往左跑。
Let's go.
Slower.
左边那个是什么？我看到左边有东西啊。Oh shit！ 大哥，大哥！哎，我怎么连狼群都打不赢啊？对吧？我吃东西，让我回血。打个狼都进来。他们会帮我。哦，红色叉叉是有死掉的东西的，是吧？是吗？是哦。这个是被狼咬死的兔子吧？哦，还有狼。我打不赢那些东西。我都怪。我好烂。怎么了？你干嘛
？Witchers。
大型生态。今天怎么这么少人陪我？不是每天都会很多人陪我。可能大家不喜欢看游戏。抱歉，让你受惊吓。
Come on，
上班时间嘛，合理。我听到奇怪的声音。算了。
Let's go.
Slow now. Whoa. 我跑起来。没有战斗欲望哎，顺便你雷。真的要升。
我快死！他好凶哦！这个世界的人脾气都好差。
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
哦，看来我们还是有点威望吧。
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
右边。猪大常想吃，下班我去吃。好诶，猪大肠。专门铸造护甲。
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
结果我还是得去揍他。OK， 不废
It's
话。
a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
他是好人欸。
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
OK。
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jagten.
好，兄弟你在哪？
What do you want, wanderer?
Don't be unreasonable.
我不能在这里拿，是不是？啊，抱歉啦，我以为丢在地上没有人要。看来摘一个花花草草还可以。我马会自己跑到马店里面的。药草师，所以我可以。这个是已经完成了，是不是？嗯。你耶！啊，我这个生肉要怎么煮啊？我可以把生肉炼金术。啊，肉呢？把手。这个介绍超简单，守卫不会放过小偷的，务必当心。好哦，废话。我想知道怎么烤肉。好像不能烤肉肉就是肉还是我需要去找一个火堆啊？我可以直接传送到那边吗？我现在要去哪里？这里，这里。这里怎么也有警察？可接任务。还是把我的妈妈叫过来骑马好了。嘿呀！我右边的傻笑，这是怪吗？干嘛
？Move it！
哦，是，来了，干嘛
？What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are...
不好意思，开个东西。我跳出来，它会暂停的，人真好。我跳。
on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Okay.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
So, found my cart yet?
我可以先解这个任务吗？这任务感觉就在附近而已。哦，就在这里是吧？
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
我可以潜行吗？哦，它是不是会爆炸？是哎，哦，懂了。这东西还有时间限制。怪也太多了。这是蜂巢。 轰！啊，哎，有哎，方法，怪好多。小盒子，我是不是一定得跟他战斗啊？我不能潜行啊。 哦，走到车子。
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
这不是人吗？
Cart's riddled with arrows.
哇哦！收烂收烂。还有可以捡的东西。 哦，你怎么死了，兄弟
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
完了，是不是有伏兵？小盒子这个吗？嗯？
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
哎，这东西会准血哦。看起来就像是会有东西的地方。我觉得他在骗我。做好战斗准备，先帮自己附个加持。
Oh, and you find the box?
我觉得我会跟他打架。
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
我看起来是会被这种烂
There's
把戏
nothing
骗。
behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding.
巫师
like
手
a
刷吗？
liar's.
是手刷。
Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
哎，臭骗子！他刚骗我，我还相信他。我从来没有玩过巫师系列的游戏，这是我第一次玩巫师系列的游戏。你去哪？你去哪？我的妈！快点！哎，你怎么不过来？
嘿呀！
妈，我看你都会跑。就再也没动过它。我这是单代，我没有玩过任何前传，只是因为3代大家都说是经典，然后我也想要体验看看这类型的游戏，所以我才你傻笑。
Go, go.
哎，这个视角。
Gotta get him out of here.
我要背着他。
Wake up. See, can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard'll find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
那给了我什么？靠腰啊！
'Tis true what they say about witches.
50，你给我钱干嘛？我不需要钱啊，还是我把你劈死啊？好，我打一下，我这个是手刷好了。没办法，你刚骗我，我不能相信你哦。
Let's go.
不是可以拿？先看一下他家附近有没有什么鬼。
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
妈，谁他妈走路走得歪歪扭扭的、啊？
You, Mislav?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
我有铁剑啊。
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they too late. Attacked another one.
啊？哪里？哦，那是野狗，这哪里像野狗了？朋友，他妈食尸犬吧？是吗？那个是耶。找啊屁孩！哇！哦 shit， 又有人挂了。 Oh no.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables.
They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
你好像很厉害哦。他会潜行哎，他可以教我潜行吗？我不会潜行。我觉得我应该去买一只弓，都没有远程近战能力。啊，我都没有远程能力，远程近战能力是什么？我都没有远程攻击能力。我刚看他那边射箭射得很爽。抱歉，路边摸个东西。在这里是吧
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
喝水喝。什么？
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
干掉的血迹。
A camp.
These
prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
这个脚步看起来像是从那边走过来的。Oh shit！ 哎，啊，我不客气啦，谢啦。这你们死了，你们用不到，合理。听到了啥响？ 狗吗？就是听到狗的声音。你的吗？我没了。好痛！还是因为那个狼五等。
Nilfgaardians were celebrating.
我太菜了。
Griffin interrupted them.
被同类啃食。
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
我是不是应该更加善用一下我的那个啊？不行，我觉得我打得赢，2只而已。啊！哎！你是多屌？他怎么变成一般的狼了？
Show me what you got.
你干嘛？你是多屌？哇！马儿死去，应该还有一只。我刚打是2只坐狼啊，不是只有1只。应该还有1只。 是不是？狼之干，看起来很好吃哎！切之后加点酱油，加点辣椒。我没有舔的尸体吗？还没有舔过。哎，这可不能浪费。啊，舔光了。 被狼咬死的尸体。
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
我刚就在这里揍那2只坐狼。
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
哇，你被啃食殆尽了。
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
哎，你怎么死了？哈？
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. Royal Griffin.
皇家狮鹰兽，皇家狮鹰听起来很屌。
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
哎，我升等嘞。 速攻，哦，我怎么可用点数1？为什么他不给我点？嗯？哦，学习技能是上。啊，这个是已经学的，这是还没学的。 速攻派，好，OK， 我可以冥想，对不对？我还可以冥想吗？这样我会回血吗？ 他们说冥想会回血，我回血，有难死。
Bones, horse, dog, human. A few months worth.
你身上还有东西可以摸吗？哦呦，哇！哇哦！ 好多被压烂的尸体。
Only a human could do this.
有钱，好多钱。人类把他们的家烧掉了，那他反击是不是合情合理？这里还有一具尸体。最喜欢这种捡垃圾游戏了，搜索我最强。 为什么这一局不能再互动？那看起来我们还可以互动。嗯？哎呀！你的蜂蜜给我！妈的，一臭蜜蜂！ 然后那个蜂蜜啊，这样就没有蜂蜜了。想要到早上。啊，谢谢。哇，哇哦！不得不说，这游戏真的是做得很好。 各方面来说，还是其实我太久没有玩这类型的游戏了。我已经都在玩那种竞技类游戏，这种游戏太久没玩了。有波。
Giddy up.
你家外面感觉种的都是药草，我就不客气了。哇，这个也是哎呀，人怎么这么好，种这么多药草给我？哎呀，你家外面怎么放这么多东西？我帮你保管。你家后面还有一小块田呢，好扯哦。这是什么花园吗？哇，人真好，人真好。
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar takes poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
连续剧的巫师我有看，超好看。我就是看了之后才想玩的。应该说我对这个游戏本来就很期待，然后 Netflix 上的那个巫师我有看，超好看，男主角超帅，超赞。
Nilfgaard values one thing.
我还会唱那首歌。
Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
那个巫师之歌你们知道吗？
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time. Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
哇，他卖好多东西。这是什么？装备在空栏位加强特性。战斗中与战斗外回复什么级？我想要买这个，好贵。我是要找这个东西，对不对？是吗？然后我还要做一个那个巫师的燕子药水，对不对？它需要什么？矮人烈酒跟水鬼脑。 那我等一下去那边应该会捡到。
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in, an age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed,
他
until
们
I
家也是
finally
土
arrived
豪
here.
但那个年代，
End of
他父母
story.
给他一小包金币，金币耶。
Farewell.
以他这个年代有金币，应该就是鬼吧？你家里面有什么？嗨，他好像快挂了。好了好了，去帮你找药材。很远吗？183。
Hey there.
他那个左边箭头下是什么意思啊？有一个红色的下箭头。高一作为附近不好找，辛苦了。为什么这边有这么多尸体
Come on.
顺便测一下，我有没有办法捡，有没有办法在马上捡东西？好像不行耶，是不能在马上捡东西。不行，算了，感觉肉到最后真的会很多。那是狼吗？好像是耶，是在低处的意思。什么在低处？来啊 ！Let's fight！ 我刚打的那个尸体呢？你不要不见我打你是为了你的肉还有经验啊。地平线的意思是不是？了解了，了解了。这里有好多动物尸体，但不行，我很客家，给我，给我。是说那首《Toss a Coin to the Witcher》那首歌超好听的。还有是吧？嗨，我来救你了。是大只的。大哥，打完了，大哥，打完了。
Greetings. Good day to you. Good day.
我靠，超赞的已经又是人超感，真的，那首歌超好听的。Toss a coin to the riches, so value of plenty, so value of plenty. Toss a coin to the riches, so value of plenty. 我会游泳吗？会呢。看 X 下去。 什么草？注意你剩下的空气量。OK。我要几个啊？他也没讲。没差啦，我拿几个是几个。
Should talk to Vesemir.
嗯？为什么你有惊叹号？
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings-on. He must have known, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees him listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
So you know.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
哇，鼠在里面了。
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. 抱歉啊，既然你都让我光明正大进来了，那我就光明正大。 The corpse explains the stench.
光明正大的把你家的东西都摸光光啦。还有什么？
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going farming.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
找到了，卖靠背啦。让我看看你家还有什么可以摸的。摸光了，谢谢。
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
啊，人真好。哦，他给我食物。50、80。猫头鹰战斗药水到底可以干嘛？活力再生，不想要这个。主要是要回血的东西啦。哦，奥伦币是拿来换取克朗的。OK， 这时间不多了。OK。哦，机密文件。这游戏好像没有道具栏大哦，有有重量限制啦。重量限制还好啊，你看这些东西都0公斤0公斤的，素材又不重，我还不拿烂。哦，我看过的东西会记录在这里。OK， 我应该可以做那个。哦，不行哎，水鬼脑。哦，对哦，他说桥下有水鬼，桥，那个桥吗？去看一下。有水鬼是吧？在哪里？让他出来跟我打。没有看到像水鬼的东西。哦呦，哦呦，上锁需要钥匙。哦，怎么会有这么多尸体？ What the fuck？ 那是水鬼吗？哦，这是水鬼耶！嗨！哦，这样都没事。为什么他们像白痴一样啊？ 抱歉。我说小车你怎么没有反应啊？怪物系就2只哦，没了。背2把剑超帅的。 把那个箱子给我！哎呀！那里有箱子。 没有东西。
That's it, Roach. Slower.
喝水水，上班辛苦了，上班。
Kings do the fighting.
Come on now.
Hey! I went about like shit in a blowhole.
Hey,
Don't you look at me. It's raining, it's pouring, and burning.
哎，我回来了。
Slow now.
What did you say? Who told you that? Listen, kid. Never to see that line again. Never.
嗯，我记得他说在炉子前面找到脚印。哪里有什么炉子啊？我怎么就没看到？在锅炉后面寻找锅炉呢？有没有看到像锅炉的东西啊？哦，臭脚印。
Footprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
哦，喝醉酒乱烧人家家里，坏坏。还跑去洗澡，那怎么到这边就没了
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
哇，他是天才。
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. 这边吧。 哦，在那边。哦，他还把鞋子脱掉了。Lost his boots in the rush.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water, not with so many corpses rotting in it. Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows?
所以我要去找他的靴子是吧？
Not in your life. I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so
I know
wham
is what
bam,
I
they
know.
knocked
Tracks lead back to the village.
Said it was some drowner that had sucked on the kid.
Got a lump of bread today.
What do you want, wanderer?
They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is,
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood.
哎，这家人。
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
傻笑。哦，傻笑。哎呀，帮你们处理一些东西，在你们家拿个东西也是合情合理的吧？谢谢啦，谢谢啦，人真好，人真好。哎
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
大哥
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
我看你是多屌！我操！哎，他好硬哦，他比那个酒馆的那个还要。我看你是多屌！
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Aye, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage.
直接找棵树，太狠了吧
Here, just a tree.
我靠，直接吊死哦！ Oh, what the fuck?
Harsh as punishment
That's
goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Yeah, 打折。
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
铅废物。蓝图。安安玉米，辛苦了，上班辛苦了。可以卖一笔钱，或者是拆成工艺品。钱跟材料，算了，先放在身上吧。
Like you to forge something for me. So long.
啊，它一旦放上去就不能再拿下来了。What？ 我不是有拿到更厉害的盔甲吗？记得我拿到超强盔甲，去哪了？还是我只是看到，然后他不给我装。不需要。啊，我要做这个。
Plums are wreaking havoc on the garden.
Don't you look at me. Snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Chitty.
Good woman. Swine.
你家的东西长出来了没？哎呀，怎么会有这么多神奇的东西在地上？谢谢啊，谢谢。哎呀，谢谢啊，谢谢。
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth.
会不会数掉？
Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here, a small gift.
不好意思，我把你家外面都拔光了，他还给我东西。所以呢，他喝了吗？他还活着吗？阿菲菲，感谢你，真是感谢，Thank you for follow。
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Wow, 哇，这游戏东西可多了，这可以玩一辈子了。嗯，燕子呢？
Farewell.
燕子是任务道具哦，我以为它可以做。它怎么突然就晚上了？睡一下。不对啊，现在才19点，好像是。好啦，我们回去了。
嘿呀！
先把支线都解一解。
Come on now.
这么远，683有没有比较近的啊？375这个比较近。那只狼，这个。好凶啊！ 妈，这马有点笨。
Giddy up.
It's
开放世界地图，我觉得做的蛮厉害的。没人在看是吧？不好意思啊，这什么东西啊？没有人在看是吧？不好意思啊。怎么会有这么多东西摆在这里啊？真是的，都没有人来好好把它保管起来。 找脚印是。 为什么这下面有可以点的东西？这里有地下室。哎呦喂啊！我的天哪！不好意思，有点黑，我怕。我要怎么使用那个？谢谢。嗯？哦？嗯？嗯？好。好肥哦，很黑。
Come on now. Come on, Roach.
Kings do the fighting, peasants do the...
高度有一点点卡。
Run, Roach.
的卡。你家有井是吧？
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
哎，真的，听说那个时代啊，水比酒还要珍贵。
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
听说在古早时代，就是中世纪时期，酒跟水来讲的话，水比酒还要珍贵，干净的水。因为酒他们会用酿造，然后可以杀菌还是干嘛的吧，所以他们觉得喝酒没差。但是水的话，干净的水就很难取得，听说是这样子，我有点忘了。哎，不好意思，我不免费做事。
But this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
想要开始更高，我的，等一下，我的水冷好像有点在挨，等我一下，我看一下。外面有那个不知道是什么抽水马达车子在挨，然后它的方向刚好跟我的水冷是一样的，我还以为我的水冷挨得很严重，我想说怎么了？ 厌烦程度哦。我觉得27块怎么样？哦，真的吗？那多2块就可以。好。
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about.
我记得它不是有那个
Drive it off.
声望系统。哦，如果收费收很贵的话，我如果把你家的东西摸走的话，哎，看来你挺识相的嘛。那我来看看啊。哎呀，天哪，怎么这么多东西丢在地上？哎，嗨，士兵。
Is it true? Northern women bathe once every
这别人的马。
Looking for trouble?
这什么鬼天气啊？为什么这里的这个世界的每天的风都像台风天一样？然后我今天嘴巴怎么卡卡？哦 shit！ 银剑准备好。
The infamous well, a moonwraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
阅读哦，我就站在你脸上阅读。怪兽与一般人所不同，农民在中午时停止工作，并不是为了躲太阳，而是为了躲日间妖灵。在特别炎热的夏天日正当中时，有时候会出现外表看似被太阳晒伤的女人，穿着白色长袍的妖灵，称为日间妖灵。他们在婚礼前因为暴力死去的年轻女子所化成的妖灵，他们被痛苦或是愤怒所逼疯，在农田中徘徊，找寻不忠的情人或者害人的情敌。不过，任何没有及时躲避的人都会被他们杀死。他们常被某个十分重要的物品囚困在人世中。如果在农田中找到婚戒或是撕破的面纱，千万不能捡起来，要迅速逃跑。哇，我觉得我可以出一集，就是把这些鬼魂的那个故事全部讲一讲的 ASMR。
Something's tied the moonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
角色跟一堆书可以念哦，超级哦！真的听说巫师3的世界观，应该说巫师系列的世界观很庞大。我觉得如果出一集念巫师故事的书，好像不错。你们有兴趣吗？我晚上的时候就来念跟巫师有关的书，这样。Q 米嘎鲁，哇，一堆尸体，我的天，这是什么？哎，不是大哥，不是说找个东西吗？哎，我没有战斗欲望哎，哦，我打不到他啊。我没有兴趣，不要这样，不要这样。哎。不是啊，不是啊，我打他没伤害。有啦，有伤害是有伤害，但是太少了。什么东西可以揍他？ 没有这样。Oh fuck！ 哦，吸血。我可以先回避战斗吗？会追出来吗？貌似是会的，只能打。跑远一点就可以回避是吧？别打了，兄弟，别打了！哦。我在帮你找东西，你妈一直跑来揍我，这样不对耶。我等一下现在一定要去做恢复药水，受不了，好痛！哇，这边怪什么怪打我都好痛。
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there might be useful. It's not his blood. That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
先不要打我，先不要打我，我觉得他要揍我了。等一下，我在帮你找东西，不要冲动。手镯，没有看到手镯。检查水井。
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
在里面是不是？为什么他刚会攻击我？我摸到他是不是？我要怎么进去？大哥！哎呦，让我看一下啦。这是什么？魔法娃娃。敢不敢让我看一下水井？我先结个印。这附近有没有什么东西？哦
，bloodstains, almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
该不会他的尸体就在下面吧
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though.
刚不是说是一个手链
Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband?
Oh.
Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
真的假的？还结印，我很硬。
Wide pelvic. Need to cremate the. Gotta.
哇！没事。哦 ，What the fuck？ 这是一口井哦，井上面也太大了吧！好，看到了。这还真简单。哎，不是啊，我突然想到一个很严重的问题耶，我要怎么上去？这可以爬的。这里来。
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
蘑菇，这个绿绿的看起来，哎，不是啊，我要怎么拿火炬？哦，哦，有了啦！哈，所以我要怎么出去？找路离开洞。哦 shit！ 那条绳子我爬得到吗？还是这个可以爬吗？不行。哎，该不会是？哎，我真聪明，我是天才。那石头看起来不一样，矿石、矿脉之类的。快，聊天室刷一趴天才，我是天才。这里有什么好货吗？没有。哎，有，好货在哪里？我刚好看到你啊！我刚明明看到这里有个箱子啊，在这里。天才，为什么要犹豫？哦，如果灵巧游泳的话，气力会耗得比较快。这样我会不会游不出去？哑巴。
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
看一下，还有没有好货？没有。在井附近燃起火堆。火堆？我要怎么燃火堆啊？我可以做火堆吗？ 刚那个是什么？诅咒，他是不是要用诅咒去咒啊？他应该是诅咒吧。然后再做这个，他要材料也太多了吧，好贵。我好像也没有办法做多少药水，可能只能直接揍了吧。是火堆要怎么用？哦，烧他的尸体是不是
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well. And the bracelet. Igni.
来吧，所以我要怎么揍他？好丑！
Hey, I think it worked.
我还是打不到他。我靠，吸血！我别吸，给你吸。哎，他们互吸哦，还有这种的哦。但这样都满血了啊，这样怎么打？
这样怎么打？不对耶！
老干先。靠，对啊，这怎么打？我是不是要用这个啊？还是用？我是不是需要一点可以直接拿来揍他？这个吧？不是啊，可是我揍他没伤害欸。这个，哎，这个吗？还是这个？恶灵诅咒者，它算什么？妖灵。哦，这里有写日之城、恶灵油跟艾登之印。OK， 知道怎么揍他了。艾登之印，喝个水，吃一颗烤苹果，用艾登之印揍他，是不是
？That's stench.
来吧，进来跟我打。哦，有效。不是啊。进来跟我打，熟啦！哎，是，进来跟我打，没错。滚！哦，哎，你是多屌！还有一只真身过来。你的伙伴都死光啦！3等。哇
，She's gone for good.
Nice. 哇，血好惨哦！直接冥想到明天早上，顺便回个血。我真强。 好像笨笨的、啊。看来恶灵对灵魂、灵体类的东西都可以用法阵，然后把它叫进来揍。学会了，学会了。大哥，我帮你揍完了。
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
好啦，拿着啦，
At this
讲得那么
point,
可怜。
doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this at least.
他给了我什么？没关系啦，你家的东西都被我收的差不多了，我还跟你拿东西，我是人吗？啊，谢谢。我觉得他家那些东西加起来比20块还多哎。哦，这个任务真有够远。
In the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee, drinks it down in greedy slugs, then come wormhouse the devil head hurts.
我怎么觉得这跟我小时候听到的童谣好像长得不太一样啊？是我的错觉。
Faster. Whoa there, Roach. Let's go.
You raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witch that was hunting nearby, started poking and asking.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Not you.
我突然想到这个游戏只有60 FPS 哎，是我记错了吗？真的哎，它只有60 FPS 哎，好扯哦！突然想到，我居然玩了一个没有120帧的
Do
游
that
戏。
often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
好了，帮你找人。既然都说奖金丰富，毕竟他有一段时间了。老经典，拜托，500块把所有 DLC 买起来，我都不知道他是多久以前的游戏。
So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there. We'll talk once we're there.
这里有东西可以摸吗？哦，为什么农民哭哭？哦，他家被烧了，好吧，哭啊！
The plague.
哦，那边有超多敌对生物的。等一下，这边有问号。问号旗，那个问号是什么？哦。 哎，这些哦，我还以为这些打了这些没掉东西。哎呀，还敢偷藏宝藏啊！哎，没了。我打死了这么多只，然后只掉2个尸体给我，会不会太 get 气了一点？他这边的打法应该是直接引爆那个东西啊，只是我没有在发给他。 他应该在引爆那个筒子，就我没有炸。
Come on. Slow now.
哦，右边那什么？食尸鬼巢穴是不是？食尸鬼有什么好货吗？好货我应该揍他之类的。
That's it, Roach.
之后再来说。哎呦我的天哪！ 惨不忍睹。
You're here, good. Bastion. His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield, especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
我要这样找哦。
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
哎，这根本就我的天堂吧？找垃圾天堂。你干嘛？你看到我了吗？总觉得好像看到我。不是啊，这跟我跟你讲，我最喜欢捡垃圾了，跟玩塔科夫一样。哇，这东西根本就我的天堂。这地方什么都有啊！我操，好多东西可以拿回去拆，拿回去卖钱啊！好多尸体，好多钱。哇哦！
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
要挡
Reckon this ain't a
我
good
啦
time to chat.
你挡到
Let's
我
do
了
what we've
啦！
come for and get out of here.
让我捡东西。啊，这个不能捡。
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
哎，啊，抱歉，这里太肥了，让我收一下。
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
哦，好肥。
When you done? Those ghouls that eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
我这样算贪吗？不算吧。我觉得这里很好收哎、好多物资哦，好赚哦。哎、我太重了。我的好多、哦。我把这个丢掉，我要怎么丢掉？比较不值钱，我可不可以筛选比较不值钱的、价格，这个是最贵的，这个烂掉价格，丢掉。哎，大哥，先把你们打一打，是不是比较方便一点呢？他们好灵活哦！他们会回血。我们不打他们，他们就回血。哦呦，队友好强！我好想回去把东西卖一卖，然后再来继续收啊！哎，这我丢的。我这些东西卖一卖，不知道值多少钱呢？靠，很肥呢。红色盾啊，找到了。
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
所以是他吗？不是，是不是？好啦，来做任务啦！再舔下去，我觉得我再也离不开这里了。
He found him. Hussar's caught his scent. Come on.
我背上背了好重的东西啊！我等一下可能要那个，我等一下可能要升级一下我的技能是负重。
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him things aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
多少钱？我刚刚是不是有升等啊？那我现在点那个是不是也可以啊？我可以点技能吗？啊，它可以干嘛？我加50生命。不同颜色不会受到影响。哦，所以我在这里放可以煎的药，它就会变多，是不是？等一下，我要先点负重。嗯？我不能点负重哎，负重在哪里啊？点这个好了，这看起来蛮狗的啊！好想要把什么东西都摸回去哦。又晚上。哎，不对啊，现在才10点呢。下雨天啊。
Go, go. Hey there.
给我从这里下去。
Faster.
哦，这里是敌区是吧？难怪没有走这里。不对啊，我刚来的时候没有这些人。这里又有问号，我最喜欢问号了。哎呦喂呀！哎呦喂呀，靠北！哎。问号是踩不完的，这么爽的吗？过桥可以治强迫症哦，可是我收集癖耶，我采集癖耶，那不就完蛋了？看我玩塔科夫应该都知道我采集癖吧？这也才第一个图而已，完蛋了！等一下，什么叫这也才第一个图？这样不就是全部了吗？不就这样子吗？哦，Y 世界。Oh fuck. OK. 我看到了。谢。
Slow now.
嗯
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vesemir.
看一下我支线有没有全部解完。好像都解完了。
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of this.
Good. Meet you there.
好，先去找铁匠，把我身上这身垃圾全部卖掉。 那个简易锤子是什么意思啊？耐久，所以我可以修它吗？找一下铁匠叔叔，把我刚刚拿的那些垃圾件全部卖给他。
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Hi.
A return customer. Welcome.
Show me what you got.
我有很多东西可以卖给你哦。我要怎么卖？哎呀！哎呀，好多钱啊！必须等级5。我哎，不喜欢这个。这是什么？刺毛？哦，这好硬哦。修起来不划算，所以下面那个68%就是它的耐久剩68%的概念，是不是？哦 ，OK。这个看起来很猛哎，35护甲看起来超硬的啦。
Show me what you got.
哈？等一下。
So long.
所以符文会永远消失。OK， 没关系，反正刚刚那是垃圾符文。死地方燃烧几率。加20护甲，可是少了怪物伤害抗性、元素抗性，好像没差那个补太多了。加1%的元素上。
A return customer. Well.
Show me what you got.
修理会很贵吗？其实也还好。
Like you to forge something for me.
哦，所以他不会帮我打哦，有。哦，我缺这个是什么？哦，可以用买的。可是它要5等才可以穿，没关系，反正材料不重。哦，这些就是我刚卖掉的东西，我可以把它买回来。跟一些他卖的东西。
So long.
这样我现在有多少钱啊？ 哟，440。我想也是。我可以一直捡尸体来卖就好了。路边的东西资源感觉比想象的还要丰富很多，也没有必要说一直去买，一直去做。这是我的箱子，对不对？对。这些东西如果放在仓库里面，然后我在做东西的话，他会从我身上拿，还是他会直接从仓库拿？仓库的东西拿出来才能用，好麻烦。然后这个要在银行才可以换钱。不好意思，买点
Something else you'll be needing.
Got any?
Depends what you're after.
补品，这个29块啊。50、18，我吃2个这个跟吃1个这个，感觉吃2个这个比较划算。21、34、21， 80、75块。好贵哦！补品怎么这么贵啊？我可以自己做补品吗
Farewell。
看一下补品，没有补品可以做。身为一个巫师，然后完全不会做补品，只能靠吃东西来回血。What the fuck？ 兄弟，你怎么了？冥想到明天早上好了，不想要下雨天。满血，完美。
Out of my way.
Yo.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
有点想要去弄个吃的，这只打完我就去弄个
Let's
吃。
start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, We need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
哦，我总算有远程武器了。
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
Ugly bastard.
我烧。
Damn! It's fast!
他是不是又要起飞了？ 为什么不能口定这只啊？一起跑它！
Don't let it get away!
我去哪里？
Hey ya! Bleeding! It'll weaken soon! Who's next?
哎，大哥！哎！看他变得好痛啊！
That's it, Roach.
哦，我打半血的他是不是？哦，那还行还行。
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon! Come on! Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
好啦，打完嘞。
May the sun shine upon you.
Hey-ya!
Any cloud. What do you want, Wanderer?
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
把生肉都吃完了，好像是
Come to Pappy!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down? To hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
啊，好痛！
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Wow.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Huh? Say? Huh? Say?
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Squaretel unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Ah, 好丑哦，真的假的？
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Ah, 我穿哪一件？其实根本就一样啊！哎，这护甲有个低的，我天！这裤子也一样啊，根本就只有衣服不一样而已啊！好吧，这样。
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
他把我的嘲讽看得很认真。
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
等我一下，我去弄个午餐。 我回来了，让我咬一口我的午餐。
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
他敢打我，他试试看。那是右脚向前，左手摆在胸前，右脚前伸，这样子吗？
Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will
右脚后伸，左脚前伸，右手摆在胸前。
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings.
所以是左脚前伸，右手摆在胸前。
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Ooh, what's it so late?
A shame I have no time.
Of course. 在他面前把所有的东西都摸走。
Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
还有吗？我还有没有摸的东西吗？可以，很肥。
Gwynhard Vigledvium. Is het een wat gen geraakt?
Imgrimi eb aardketser. Duiven aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort?
什么语言？
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
那个人不错。
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
What the fuck?
Need not bother.
不用手开门。
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Stop staring, or I shall call the guards.
Ja,
Not only am I making
nee.
here like some supplement.
Raadsleden en het toen is het zou gaan neervallen.
Es sieht finster kaputt.
用脸开门。哇哦，哇，这个好漂亮哦。
In red reinagat, en self-edentat, se plenten en self-eden sikiat
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened head. Yes,
Be so kind.
that's
and do
right.
not
The true
disturb.
authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times, it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
太多书了吧？
Both display a similar ruthlessness and
我只是想要物资啊。
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I am at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Valatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
你还是喜欢我的嘛？ 我靠！料理达人，没有，我只是小偷而已。哦，这些书看半年都不一定看得完。 魔法金属，这里感觉就有很多高价值物品，这可以拿。哦
Scars healed nicely.
Directly out of Nordling Tales.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Karen, wat kalm. Vavot.
啊！我不要打，我不要打。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
不能抽更多牌。我不会打牌啊。啊，那当然是先塞一个士兵出去啊。总力最高玩家获胜。哦，就这样。一向瞄准膝盖，绝不例外。哦，啊？啊，我不能抽牌吗？我什么都没有哎。哦，所以我上一场跟下一场是 总共只能抽10张这样子啊？我总共就是10张，然后要打3局哦，是这样子吗？我靠！我以为那我什么都没啦。不行不行，我要打。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
来来来，鸟烂。加1期。这个人叫可怜的步兵哎，好可怜啊！哦，所以这样子他就不能再出牌了嘛？那我只要跳过回合，这一局就是我赢，对不对？啊，其实我只要出1吼，我只要把可怜步兵丢出去就好了。我干你娘的傻笑！10 ，Oh my god！ 20。有金光是不能说 What the fuck？ 他作弊！ 啊，可以，所以为什么他牌那么多啊？哇，我被扁烂了。什么留很多好牌？屁啦！靠，差一点。啊，我那个效果也会影响到自己哦。哇，算错了，好像也没办法了哈。说不定还有希望，没有啦。哎，我如果这个下去的话，它会那个吗？就是移除我这边的天气牌，还是移除所有天气牌？包括对面嘛，那对面那个又会加回去，还是它会维持在1？好像是加回，我试试看。哇，爆炸，输的更彻底了。屁啦！干，我不信。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
靠腰，我用一张浓雾换一张浓雾，白痴。8。哦，是吗？
屁啦！
哦，我靠！哎，为什么你什么卡都有啊？哎，他作弊 ，fuck！ 我这把稳赢啊，可是我下一把就什么都没啦。啊，他应该没牌了吧？好难哦，我觉得是我手牌太烂了。
Civilization ends at this counts boundary.
这打下树桩没钱啦，别再他妈打了。
War en Eid Fein.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, and something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest. 这个建模品质。不好意思，我想打的是我的主线，不是 DLC。就拿你们练个等级。
哦，我要看过我才能穿，是不是 ？OK。
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
哦，是吗？打怪没有经验哦，有啦，很少。
Rangers coming! Run for your lives!
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't happen. Pour me another, love.
You've had enough.
No wench will ration my vodka. Pour, damn it. For ye taste the back of me hand. What do ye want?
Who rules this land now?
Baron does.
By whose decree? Temerian or Nilfgaardian?
By his own. War's on. You got the men, you take the land.
Why are you so curious, eh?
You, Hendrik?
No.
Don't natter with that, un. It'll bring trouble.
So long.
High time we went home.
We'll go once I've drunk.
Okay.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Oh, 哇，哈？哇哦，怎么这么多？
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skip.
哇，刚刚那边都是几十块，几十块，这边都几百块，几百块啊，这么赞哦。
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
大哥，我想买点补品，会不会很贵？
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, Grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
Shine your boots, Governor.
No. Wouldn't want the grime on your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
想打架是吧？那有什么问题
Go away, or I'll kill you.
Damn it! Enough. Give the
那有什么问题？哎呀，真是的，这么见外呢？哎呦，怎么这样？哎呀呀呀呀呀！哎，不要说我对你不好，我操！哎呀，怎么这样？
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got!
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand!
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, a sort of strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
那你愿意卖我东西吗？
Greetings.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
被你发现了。但我的牌很烂啦。
Thanks.
我的牌真的超烂的，他随便一张牌都可以直接把我干在地上。嗯。啊？啊？啊？你是怎么出现的？哎呀，怎么会这样？你的弟兄们，哎呀，你的弟兄们怎么都不见了？垃圾还敢在我面前走来走去？碍事。33等，难怪给那么多啊！这要怎么做？秋秋，晚上好啊！出来对齐。
Whoa! Come on, Roach. Whoa! Oh, you just wait.
Come on now.
Giddy up.
Piss off. No.
Hey there. That's it, Roach.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Great.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
我还以为我刚刚打死的东西不能捡了呢，这可都是物资啊。哇，凉了。
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
哎，我是天才哎，第一个搜就知道它放在鞋子里面。如果是我，我也会藏在鞋子里面。
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Interesting.
Oh. 这个光影。
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
反正你们村庄都废了，不如就让我运用这些东西。很合理吧？
Giddy up. Slower.
哎。
can't take this. You're a gunner.
嗨，玉米，上班辛苦了。
Halt! Who goes there?
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
玉米回到家了，玉米应该刚下班吧？不知道到家了没。
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
我的声音再大些，也不是不行。我的声音很小声吗？其实你们想要就讲没有关系，而且我已经把游戏声音调蛮小了。如果你是觉得总体音量我的声音还是太小的话，也可以讲没有关系。这样子呢？这样够大声吗？
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back when the old lord still
跟游戏声音是差不多的。那现在呢？现在应该大很多了吧？
Old village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river.
然后把我声音调大声一点。
Drowned.
Tragic, but how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge.
嗓音变大了。
Turn right past that.
声音变大了。
Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again.
那你们会听到游戏的回音吗？因为其实我现在是用喇叭在听，然后怎么说？我看音轨，它是我的麦克风会收到游戏的声音，你们会有回音的感觉吗？没有回音。 应该说你们会有环境音的感觉吗？如果都没有的话，那就没差。没有，那就好。毕竟他跟我听到的就是一样吧。只要不是收的很大声，就不会有。其实我讯值才调一半而已。 可是因为音轨上面显示是它有收到喇叭的音效，所以我也不确定到底是有还是没有。可是他们如果是同时被放出来的话，好像也没什么差哈。差别在0.5毫秒以内，应该都听不出差别，我觉得啦。 感觉不出差别，那就好。
passage must be somewhere around here. There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim.
但是录音档没问题，没问题就好了。
Light. I must be close.
啊！我是不是一上来就要开战啦？吐血100，吐血1万，好惨。
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ooh! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
I'm not a thug for hire.
I know who you are. But since you come here having perpetrated that bloodbath, I assume you've something important to discuss.
I do.
Very well. Then let's discuss it. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown.
Oh.
Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
哇，这个进入回忆的画面。
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh?
That was close. I must leave this place.
What the fuck? Okay.犀利，哎呦！
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
好啦，真的好啦。
They'd see to your wounds there.
这女的你要了，不行。
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back?
反正是大家的，不行。
Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
看来要大打一架了。Oh shit.
Quick, hide.
Okay.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
我不是一般人呐。
Come.
Look, there's something there.
我靠！一个小女孩看到这样的景象，然后说：“你看那里有东西耶！”
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
我靠，这小女孩是鬼吧？妈，小女孩绝对有问题。那个小女孩看到一个人，然后肠子都掉出来，然后在那边，哇哦
Bloodshot, but still moist.
What the fuck?
He died recently. Lips parted and bloated.
中世纪小女孩看习惯了，妈，那小女孩绝对有问题啦。
Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
好恐怖哦！天哪，现在才吗？
Stay there and look away.
不是吧？
What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
那小孩反应有够慢嘞。
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
快跑，快跑！跑啊！我要收集草，是不是？这是我要的草吗？很好，不是。再来啊！
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
哎，我又回来了。看来前面就是要暴揍狼王了。哎，刚摔那一下也太痛了吧！哦，原来是要从这里下来啊！啊，我走的比较快，你怎么就不走了？快点，快点！哟，我好卡哦！天哪，快点啊！
Through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
哟，希望是单挑。
What? The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
Hello， 你好吗？单挑不会输。嫩啦，单挑没输过，有本事不要叫一堆人来。废物，好烂哦！他比刚刚那些狼都还要烂呢。
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Wow, wow, 吃饱喝足。
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
不愧是旧时代的游戏。
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound, helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
父母把她当祭品。
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
How?
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family. But then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 2 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, I've been eating dirt long since.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
你家看起来很有钱。你家看起来很有钱，怎么什么都不能拿？这里总有点东西吧？什么都没有啊，好穷哦。
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals.
你是很醉是不是
Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
哦，是吗？这又是什么
？Wooden candlestick, stems broken.
家暴吗？哎呦，这么值钱哦！哎呦，好值钱哦
！Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
哪幅？哦，这幅画。
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side?
另外一边不就是
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
另外一边不就是另外一边吗？
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of
家
that
暴啦
candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues.
他的孩子躲起来，然后他爸爸就拿烛台揍他，听起来很合理，对吧？逻辑推理大师。地上那个是血吗
Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle.
看来就是有人在这里吃。
Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
合理，对吧？这里充满酒味，天哪！没关系，我们先去隔壁间看看。哎呦，哎呦，哎呦
！Anise, sandalwood, and something else. Saffron?
Oh?
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
感觉一定是家暴，然后那个妈妈就带着小孩跑走了。这里也有打翻的酒吗？
Think I got scabies.
Oh.
Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Could find something else. Smells juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective.
刚不是有一封信吗？我们就像一家人，互相支持，携手彼此过完，忘却过去。我们每个人都有过去。我们有条规则，不能让人注目快点点。哦，这听起来就很，可是好像也没有那么那个
Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
这个酒味好浓哦。
What do you seek here, vagrant?
酒味一直下去。
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
这是你们的仓库是吧？哎呦，你们的仓库里面怎么这么多看起来很像线索的东西啊？这是线索吧？这里面一定有线索。哎 还有线索，好多线索。跑到这里来了，怎么这么多线索？哎，线索好重哦。哦，这是什么奇怪诡异的邪教仪式啊
？An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
永恒之火，不知道是什么，但听起来很酷。哎，线索。哎，为什么你醉醉的啊？他看起来很可疑哦。
Fake!
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night,
哦，那就是家暴啦，太明显了吧
？Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss? No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and plows his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
感觉就是你的锅啊，这很明显吧
？Rubble everywhere.
我觉得超明显的。
Go, go.
Went to the village for the lady. And that one. Oh! Outing to find that she
Mean the Smith's last. Get two.
What's gotten into you again? I'm talking about the shrieker.
Pieces of me freely.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
How may I assist you?
帮我修个东西。
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
也不是啊，你还是要帮我修啊。
How may I assist you?
哦，谢谢。我想要修来场昆特牌，但是怎样？巫师山里面所有人都可以打昆特牌就对了。修一下，这个要修，没差，反正我钱多。我的小孩不见了，但先来打场昆特牌吧。妈的，你们这群疯子！啊，这也可以拆啊？我拆衣服啊？这一件是好看的那一件。应该没有什么可以猜的了吧？商店，这可以卖多少？110块，可以卖一大笔钱，或是分解成工艺元件。 工艺元件，什么工艺元件？金块，这个嘞，银裤子，废物。等一下，看一下，还有100块，好贵哦。来一场昆特牌局怎么样？再见。
So long.
不要再昆特牌局了，受不了了！天哪！
Now you.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant halls?
来玩昆特牌吧！我的天哪
Show me what you got.
真的是谁都可以来打一场昆特牌。哦，这张好强！抖落，真的哎，真的是抖落哎！先不要啦，受不了了，天哪！远程作战4，我需要补给品吗？好像不用。再见。
See ya。
我不要打昆特牌，我不要。啊，忘记让他帮我修。哎，不对，看一下。这个有护甲穿刺加29，哎，忘记调闪眼的声音，太大声了吗？对不起，你要我小声一点吗？我可以小声一点。哦，我的银剑需要修了，原来是银剑的问题。
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind.
好了。
So long.
是你那里。哦，我太大声是不是？你那里的我太大声了。嘿。好多支线，靠一己之力找到女巫，这两个不一样吗？巫医跟女巫，你觉得你开很小声哦？这样子，从男爵那里的独家卡牌，这是昆特牌的卡牌吗？哦，你觉得你开的很小声，结果在门外就听到。我告诉你为什么？因为低频的声音穿透力比较好，所以我的声音蛮低的，就容易前往起跑线。哦，差点略过这个支线，应该更夸张的说。你在楼下都听得见，这样子吗？你在2楼洗衣服都听到。打音突然很元气，讲话的时候会超大声啊，因为那个啊，就低频的声音比较容易传得很远。
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia Van Bredevoort. Where'd Siri get this?
很那种低沉呢喃的声音，不用开很大声，听不到。低沉呢喃的声音应该就纯粹只是我在 murmur 吧。你知道 murmur 是什么意思吗？就是有时候打游戏会 怎么讲？还是我应该开那个防增益啊，就是声音太大声的时候把我压下去。就是我平常打游戏的时候，我习惯就是念一些台词之类的，就是组织变化什么话一车这样子。就组，像我刚刚念那个就是，但那样会断麦。我可以把那个收音调高一点，但是就容易炸。我解锁了一个成就的书呆子。你惨叫的声音是完全被吓到，大周六你已经照小惨。那我要开吗？因为我想说可以让大家就是完全体会到，如果我真的被吓到或者是干嘛的话的那种感觉。可是你们好像会觉得太吵了。建议不要开，好吧
？Friends in high places in Vizima.
哎呀，证据。如果你介意的话，可以开开看。实况只是看看效果。我是看你们啦，怕你们觉得我吵而已。
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Siri told me about you.
You and Siri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she
主要
was
是看你们
going?
会不会介意啊，不是我会不会介意。
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Look familiar?
My top.
还是我把麦克风放远一点，这样会变得很小声吗？吵不是一天两天的事，也是啦。
Such a shame she had to leave.
Siri wanted to help a friend.
超远。
idea who it was.
那你们喜欢远远的还是喜欢近近的？
Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Siri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did, but he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Siri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
我有点想要拿那颗绿色的石头，既然你都说很值钱。
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
我尽量小声一点。
I'm helping.
我尽量小声一点，好吧？还是我们就这样玩游戏。就这样小声玩游戏。然后等一下我突然被打，我就尖叫。他把声音调得很大声，然后突然尖叫。狗啊，这样子。保养喉咙，好的。16强赛，还很久了。他妈怎么有一半门不会动啊？这里有商店。又是一位勇者，怎么了，鱼啊？搜刮像勇者，不是，那是证据哦。他说他不知道为什么他女儿跟老婆失踪了，我什么都要拿起来闻一下啊，合理吧？是不是？嗯？这个是那个任务吗？ 这个，哦，这里。还是用跑的，还是用走的？这样。
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I
说
don't
谎的
wag
味
my
道。
tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't sod off.
这很难吗？
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset, and bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Struttering Matco, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
这个吧，好贵哦，赌个20块就好了。
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Hi.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
那有什么问题？
I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
我靠，这很难嘞。 我靠，这傻小！妈的，有这种哦！垃圾，还作弊！等一下，这好难控。我的20块 ，all in 啊，哪次不 all in？ 没有 all in 啊，我很穷，马没力了。 我挡。嫩啦！哦，这个好简单哦，还是我钱越高，然后他就会那个，我 all in 他就会变得很难跑，会不会？ 主要我是想要解这个任务。哎，啊
So what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Maybe later.
啊？为什么？哦，它就只是一个支线而已哦。 我是希望有那种有经验值的支线啦，这个应该会给经验值吧？是我每个人都要跑赢过一次吗？哦，有嘞，任务内容更新。哦，结束了啊！我只是。 没有，我只是太快去看那个，所以他还没更新任务内容。哎，那我不就可以用这个赌博来刷钱？然后我每次都 all in， 然后在那边跑超快，我不就超屌？哎！
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days past, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked around the village,
完
never
了
saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping.
跟老王跑路
Told her
了，不
time
好
and
吧？
again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith.
帮铁匠顾小孩，完了，真的是跟老王跑了。
Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
跟铁匠跑路了。哎，你怎么帮我开门？哎呀！哎，这个哎呀，睡觉怎么不关灯？来，我帮你关灯。来，帮你关灯，帮你关灯。哎，关灯的时候不小心多按了几个按键。哎呀，怎么会这样？没事啊，没事，不要紧张。Hi.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
这狼不是已经被我们打死了吗？
Thanks. Farewell. 这里怎么在打架？
Said he would have Hannah visit today.
No.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
No.
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah.
哎，不对啊，铁匠还在，所以应该不是跟铁匠跑的。
Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
汉娜阿姨。
Thanks.
哎。啊，怎么问一问突然下雨啊？是怎样？知道我要去森林就突然下雨是不是？没有问题，没有问题。直接睡他妈睡过去。哎，雨停了，完美，跟新的一样。晴朗的6点钟。 看来是跟闺蜜跑了，到底是有多觉得她会跟别人跑掉啊？ 好啊，要打架啊，打狼啦，简单啊，啊，那就是那个女生的尸体啦。好，我已经猜到结局了。哎呀
What are you doing here?
没事哦。
Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Oh.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain.
是不是因为你喜欢她老公，然后你把她杀了，然后再跟她说啊，她失踪了？
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
我觉得是这样哎。
Folks speak true about you, Witchers.
What the fuck?
Heartless beasts.
明明就是你有问题，我觉得她有问题，我觉得这女的有问题。怎么会连你姐姐死了，你都不会想要给她找个全尸啊？不可能啊！ 总感觉那个女的有问题。是听到一些奇奇怪怪的声音。嗯，这里有路哎。
Smell of a rotting corpse. Must be Hannah. Spattered all around, torn to pieces, literally.
哇，真的死嘞
Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. No man did this. Cuts made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
狼人吗？
This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Shit. Climb a tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Shit.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
看到我白痴哦！谢。啊，天哪！
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
地板不就只有这一区？哎呦！哦
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
是那个吧？ 嗯，不是吗？
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
转换成狼人了。
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Hello. Huh? 哦，需要钥匙。
Notes. Wonder whose.
嗯，搞不了了。变形来了又去，哦，他会变成狼人啦。这个小屋的主人会变成狼人，所以他应该有个洞窟之类的吧？安南亚德君。 我猜到了。大哥，不要避而不谈，我来救你了。好险！ 等待日落，不用，先让我把这里收完。这里要收的一干抹净，我才要打架。而且我血量有点微。现在是几点？早上8点18分而已。在这里冥想一下。思路。 啊！哎 ！fuck！ 没有这种的哎！哎，我看不到他，我看不到他，不可以这样！不可以这样啦，超犯规的。我看不到他，干这要怎么打？我操！哎！ 靠腰啊！ 我操！没关系啊，我跟你硬 A 啊。我看你多屌！我看着你的名字斗。他也没宰出来啊！他回血回好快。屁啦！我看不到这怎么打？老板他开挂啊！我有办法直接过去，直接冲过去找他吗？这里吧，是不是？好像在这附近，还是我一定要那个？哦，不行，我一定要搜
Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse, torn to pieces, blood spattered all around. This is get. Claw marks, deep. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Shit. Climb on tree. I can't get there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Okay.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Oh, what the fuck? 怎么会有熊？该摸的还是得摸啊！我这次在这里存一个档。我可以在这里存档吗？可以。然后冥想。 应该在吧？现在已经日落了。好，在，很好。哦哟，你讲。啊，好硬！那有什么问题？先加血量，500点血量，这样还打不赢，那也是真的是。哎，等一下，我还在放 buff， 你不能这样哎。我靠！ 屁啦！他一直回血，我怎么打？敢不敢出来跟我打？应该就剩他了吧。
What now, you piece of filth?
Hmm? 干不行，我觉得我伤害太低了。我记得我明明有一场差点把他打死啊。还是要靠烧伤，对啊，要靠烧伤啊，因为他会一直回血，所以要用烧伤去避免他回血的那个动作啊。而且我只能用银剑打他，我还不能用别的东西打他。我这个是我点技能前还是点技能后？哦，这是点技能前啊。这样子吧。狼人算什么？狼人的剑油。 狼人算什么啊？为什么这里没有啊？这个好像就极限了。这是我目前能想到最好的打法了。 没烧到，妈牛，隔山打牛哎、欸！这种他不能锁定很烦。 它会同爆化。
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
所以你有理智。
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in my mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
呵呵，活该。反正我本来就不喜欢他。That's your own fucking problem.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
干，你的宝箱最好是要有很好的东西哦，不然丢了我3瓶燕子。
Notes. Wonder whose.
哎，还行。好了，还算可以啦。哦，我跟你讲，刚打完狼人的我，你什么小都不是。而且你还可以锁定。哦，是吗？烧烤熊肉。哼 ，asshole。对耶，没事啦，没事啦。嗯，我是不是去错地方了？真的去错地方。啊，我不是啦，我要去那个。哎，刚刚那个就这样结束了啊。先去找巫医吧。
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
哇，没有魅惑。
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured Auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses. Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Form a row!
早安啊，熏染。
Friends all worked up. 欢迎回来，山羊。 Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils? Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Whoa, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old.
大家喝水。
'Tis he the Peller awaits.
我去拿个喝的。等一下，暂停一下，我去拿个喝的。喝水喝。好，我们继续。
Expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Pella without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
What the fuck? Huh? Huh? 笑死！出来了，这个调查。
This way, I think.
哪一个？
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess.
啊，我懂了，我要护送他回去，对吧？
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
猎魔士等于工具人。唉。 只要他会给我一些，只要他会给我一些盘缠，有一些金币，是觉得没差啦。妈的，去哪里？
Where the hell did you go?
我就不能直接把他抱起来吗？
Bear, run, you stupid piece of shit.
妈的，我就知道。
What now?
异能。 今天吃饭挂台好了。这只怎么跟刚刚那只不一样？它任务的比较凶，是不是？
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
我还在想说，我看能不能避任务加成58伤害，真的假的？好痛啊！我快要没有东西吃了，朋友。而且为什么我的生肉不能？就是我的生肉真的没有办法把它那个吗？ 我的生肉真的没有办法烤吗？把它烤成熟肉吗？
You're no roach, but I bet we can be friends in time.
不能抱着养，不行。
Every roach has
他不给我抱。
You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
我还要去帮他弄血的，就对了。
Be right back.
麻烦的家伙。
Will this do?
"老鼠，巫医要发疯了！ 我靠！哇，还真的哎！
I see blood. Whose? No Anna, no Tamara, just a child.
太快了吧，哥！你再撑一下啊！
A child that lives not.
跟我讲个地点啊！
It's over? Is that it?
对啊，跟我讲个地点啊！
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
对，他跟我想的一模一样。
Augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's
你看，我就说家暴。
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way.
听起来超胡烂的，而且超难喝的。
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
结果还是那个男爵有毛病啊！可以买药水。
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
给我药水。
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
药水材料哦。靠！哇，它这是什么？蓝图。哇哇哇！这什么都有哎。 看一下我有需要什么吗？学习大师，炸弹惊叹炸弹1哦，我以为是炸弹惊叹号惊叹号惊叹号，看起来太可爱了吧。 我也不知道我需要什么，我现在什么都没有做呢。 除去一切的闪灵，不是我什么都没有，为什么他这个材料超少的欸？我超级缺各种材料欸，怎么会这样？我明明搜的这么彻底。不行，我超缺材料。
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
So long.
咩？这里没有传送点，我也没有燕子，也没有什么都没有，我好缺资源哦！我的天哪！这很远吗？好像也还好。嗯？我玩的难度是几级啊？想流点汗，超废。我是没有单纯只看剧情啊，但我玩的是想流点汗而已，也没有到很夸张。那是啥小强盗吗？嗨，嗨，敢不敢下来跟我打？强盗也不穿甲。过来！哦，是哦，是哦，是哦。剩你了啦，该下来了，哥。冥想可以补药水，你记得？真的假的？我那个特殊技能到底要怎么放啊？我那个战斗气力条什么的，我不是有那个吗？冥想可以补药水。是我放在身上药水都可以，是不是？真的假的？哦，真的哎！哦，万能溶剂啦，哎，真的哎！哦 ，OK 哦，谢谢这个很有用的资讯，谢谢屁癌大。嗯，所以生肉到底可以干嘛？卖掉还是它可以拿来烤？ 不能烤，那就是只能卖掉啦。
Giddy up. Whoa!
An amulet, bazaar, some tortoiseshells.
来玩昆特吧，真的是谁都可以打昆特哎。
Stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
哦。 一个才1块而已，太少了。143块太贵了吧？哎，我这个卖你是卖多少？3块。我去找铁匠卖呢。
So long.
这附近有铁匠吗？有哎、哎呦，终于不是矮人了。
Safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
什么加布列尔？什么机枪是不是？
Let me have a look at your stock.
哦，有呢。 部分的东西卖给对应的商人会给比较多给比较多那个哎。专业回收，真的哎。什么盘子不能卖？没事，拿去卖给商人。
So long.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoiseshells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
So long.
Eh， 不对，我是要做银剑的话，我觉得我银剑需要升级。
You ain't safe less you got.
Need something crafted.
好，为什么不行？铜矿石，我去哪里生铜矿石啊？用拆的吗？好像是欸。铁块打了变铁矿石，然后铁矿石打了变铁块。What the fuck is that？ 瞬间剩下139块，哇！这游戏钱不好赚呢，真的是逼我一定要去赌博或干嘛的嘞？怎么会这样？不好意思，这游戏的钱太难赚了，我摸是必须的。
She helps when there's a need. She can't fill our guts with spells. She'll send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young ones. Marion's lad, now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
社畜游戏
told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
50块。啊。
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that into the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short
那你可以把我的钱还我吗？50块不好赚呢。
Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like them skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
可以把我的钱还我吗？50块。我现在剩多少？我现在剩89块。我好不容易赚了400块，刚刚拆东西拆就都没了。妈的，这钱怎么这么难赚？这个人怎么长得很像刚刚的小兵？毕竟这游戏也是真的很久以前了，所以你要说他模组有没有共用，肯定是有的。
There's the boulder. Now right and onto the cart.
看来我要多捡一点路上的东西，才有办法赚钱的。哦呦，这傻小！What？
Which is how to see them nearby.
突变体，我很需要这个，我超需要这个的。哦，多来几只嘛！我超需要这个突变体的。
Miss, the cows are wheezing. Won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, where is
你看左边那个刚刚不是才被咬死吗？那女人。
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
它也超辣。我看。
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
哎呀，女巫，你家外面怎么有一些杂草？我帮你拔一下。真是的，当个女巫都不清自己家里后院的，哎呀。
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment, nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk.
Hola。哎呀，东西都不好好放，真是的。没有暗门吗？怎么可能？
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, well. Nice.
血兔。
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
哦，这么主动的吗？那我就不客气了。跑不动了。
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
哇，会不会被 ban？
Hope you didn't come to Gaul.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
哇，好强哦！我也好想要这个能力哦。
Kira Metz deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
真的，我也想要一件穿衣。
Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder, common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can't go just yet.
In that case, we'll meet there. I'll await you near the cave entrance.
抱歉。讨厌。看来只能把它炒死。没关系啊，他家的东西我搜刮差不多了，已经有赚了。做人不能贪心。
Slow now. Whoa. Lightning strike.
他家怎么烧了？我好像不把这个任务解掉，就一直下雨，对不对？刚去做任务，应该先把任务解掉。
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
looks like rain. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed! Coming in. 'We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
哦，那有什么问题？7等，7等胖子。看你是多屌！您醒啊，朋友，醒了没
？We need to talk.
所以我有救到刚刚那个人吗？醒了吗
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Don't much care what you have to say. I'm supposed to find your family, and I will, with your dead baby's help.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
God.
Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
我救到那个人吗？好啦。
Well, ready?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
哦，我上甲快不行。
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm plowing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
What the fuck is that? 哦，好丑！我天。
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? This?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
抱歉，但蛮好笑的。他的样子看起来超好笑的，这样看起来意外的还蛮可爱的。 从这个角度上来讲的话。
Bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! For the
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
不要跟我说还要再打一场哦，已经快不行了，没补品的兄弟。
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
脚脚。
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it.
我的脸为什么充满了血？
Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
是因为我中毒吗？那我现在要干嘛？
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
请问这是大成功还是大失败？干他好快，大哥！这游戏的 NPC 怎么不是很快，就是很慢啊？哦，好，很好。哦，它好亮啊！我以为它变成小精灵会变得比较可爱，结果没有。 它还是长那个样子。哎，现在没有战斗欲望，别闹。 还没变身前的多比，我操！这种话你也讲得出来？在这是吧？啊
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
马
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here.
就是这间了吧？嗯。
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
没有战斗欲望，不要这样。我不想打架。What the fuck is that? 啊！自爆伤害，我操！我fuck！哦别！哦，有完没完啊？没补品了。
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
打一打，妈的！闹了，不想打架。
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that?
The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Her son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna... that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with the Baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara alerted. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
所以我们现在去找他老婆。
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
哎呀，你们真的是做了一个好事呢！你们人真好，你们一定是个好人。哎，人真好。
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
他要去哪里？哈？不找找看他老婆吗？ 男爵的女儿，先找到男爵的女儿，再去告诉男爵吗？准备变身吧！啊，为什么要变身？而且这场雨到底要下到什么时候啊？我靠！ 他女儿在这里哦。嗯，我要怎么用船？怎么有够远呢？我不能直接，哇靠，有够远呢！我可以从这里过去吗？让我过去。啊，看来是不行。妈的嘞，还是骑马实在。感觉去找他女儿那个经验就会比较多。OK， 嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Faster。
我是不该来啊！嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。Oh my fuck！ 跟谷仓一样大，肯定是血鬼兽。我没有看过血鬼兽哎，我以为是牛头人什么的，感觉听起来蛮像的。这场雨到底要下多久？
Take it easy.
Mm-hmm. 这附近哦有。
Not so fast.
哦，没有，我要过桥，桥呢？
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Farewell.
Sign of life or something. Grey boy, calm down. Grey boy, calm down.
大哥，不用这样，呵啊！我想想哦，可以摸进去吧？对啊，大不了就游过去啊，对不对？我们是什么？我们是巫师哎！开玩笑，台风天直接去游泳，看这个浪有跟没有一样。安安，直接过河，水。哈喽。哈哈，进来了。太简单了吧？直接进来再来捞通行证就好了。如同虚设，那个桥根本就是摆好看的吧？为什么这边有一堆红红的东西啊？红红的是怎样？可能变成敌人的友军是不是？我要上去这栋，是在这里。感觉应该是在这栋房子里面。啊！哦，我以为它是一个什么隐形门，可以让我进去。这边吧。
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
肥猫。好像没有多肥。
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me.
所以他现在20岁，总算离家了。
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty
他
for
怎
the
么
good
好
of
像
another.
一直在咳啊？他是
The
不
hunters
是
and the
确诊？
Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
猫咪。 这里看起来就啊，这就对了。还有吗？啊，哎，这里有个门啊，好吧。我想想哦，好，暴风雨走了。我有办法在这里用支线拿到那个吗？通行证，这里。通行证，我去哪找通行证啊？哎，吟游诗人呢？嗨，谢谢。而且我如果现在没有通行证，我是不是连出去都不行啊？又要游泳，买啦！每次都用游的，哎，我可以用船的啦，我根本不需要通行证啦，我现在可以直接用船的，白痴，根本没有必要。我以后就用船的进来就好了啊。哇，这游戏有 bug 啊，好大的 bug 啊！你们有没有看到啊？好大的瑕疵，我快笑死！我甚至连游泳都不用游，我就用船的就好了，无敌传送，真的。已知用火，我只要游第一次过去就好了。孽鬼！啊，对，我需要这个，来吧，反正他们很烂。哎，对不起，好像不烂。哎，不对，怪怪的。哎，朋友，不是这样，剧本不是这样写的，回去读，回去重读，剧本回去重读。别这样，别这样，这跟剧本写的不一样啊。即兴演出，先不要我说你可以即兴演出吗？等你是个正式演员，不是跑龙套再过来。我的剑要烂了，朋友。哦，大哥，大哥啊！哦，天哪！就跟你说，剧本不是这样写哦。那你嘞？你也觉得剧本是这样写吗？来啊来啊！剧本怎么写？剧本怎么写？你看剧本就是这样写。然后我就喝瓶水，这样子，然后我烧，然后你下来，然后我假装插你一剑，然后你就躺好。啊，剧本就是这样写的。中三响。我的剧本好难演。Kotowaru， 我的剧本很难演吗？不会啊，你看他们演的多好。好惨啊！ 哎，不是，先不要哎，没有补品了，别再来了。哎，怎么有人在哀嚎？哦，好啦好啦，你们真的很烂哎，怎么连个食尸鬼都打不过啊？哦，他9等哎，我现在才看到，嘿嘿，这狗是敌人还是队友啊？妈，9等狂暴化，好恐怖！哎，大哥，帮你烧一下。哎，你看你们做得到吗？真不错，真不错。哎，我刚帮你打哎，妈是不是欠揍啊？妈不能杀来吃差评，差评。安南哥
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
那有什么问题
？Deal。
打架我最会。先让我冥想一下，然后那个让我把燕子弄满。无限补血，所以，而且我血是满的，所以我现在要干嘛？去跟指挥官讲话。后面在人间炼狱，但我要先讲个话再打，不然等下打的都不算，这样亏。先让我跟你们指挥官讲话。哪一个？你吗？啊，失败。啊？为什么
？Hear about the notice? Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We're near out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked.
死了一个就结束了。哦，我不能让他们人死哦。
So the job's simple.
看来只能来场昆特牌了。
Give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge.
通行证，我需要这个。
That'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
那有什么问题
？See what I can do.
你说你们物资很少吗？我帮你检查一下。你们物资看起来不少啊。不少，我觉得不少，我觉得还行啊，还行啊，还行啊，物资量还不错。是。哎呦，等一下，大哥。任务目标不是你，走喽！不好意思，但是垃圾车来了，我得先去处理一下我家的垃圾，因为过几天我就不在家了。储存游戏，好，我们暂停一下，我去倒个垃圾。倒垃圾，等我一下。 啊，回来了。不知道为什么这个世界一直在下雨。回来了。
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry. Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Sits in the old oak tree. Pure and silent, devilish deep.
Oh shit.啊，好痛！不是才5等吗？一回来就被扁烂。哦，好险我那个，我给他们东西，算一个存档点。Yes。妈的，把你当低能批！啊！ 它会有那个类似反甲的东西，因为它背长出刺的时候，我揍它我也会受伤，难怪刚刚那么痛，刚被打假的。
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
哦，所以我甲块坏掉的话，它的那个减伤就会变少，是不是？水鬼对。
Might want to look around some.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And we'll not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender that gun!
我还要再打一次那个水鬼哦？不是吧？好像是呢。不过我好像可以不用理那些水鬼，我可以直接走上去，对不对
Might want to look around some.
果然可以。
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Afraid I can't agree to that.
An error. The last you'll ever make. Et me!
到头来还不是得打一架，那干嘛拖武器呢？我会被自动锁定害死。
What now, you piece of filth?
Transit passes at terrific prices. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
100块.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right, see what I can do.
呀，假证件，任务上都写假证件了，我还不拿个真证件？我把这个任务缴回来，我就有真证件了吧
You're back finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
良民通行证。我靠！58， 43至58。13哦，算了，独家卡牌太难了吧？一整套完整的昆特牌。这个我不是赛过了吗？这个会给经验吗？像这种任务会给经验吗？他到底要怎样的任务才会给经验？怎样的任务不会给啊？好好奇。啊，他这个通行证是给这里的。
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Yeah. 啊，所以这个通行证是通这边的哦。那、另外一边的呢？等一下，我看一下。啊，这个通行证是这边的啊，这个通行证是另啊，算了，反正我只有再传进去就好，没差。这里边怎么什么shit都没有？哎呦，直接开了个船点，也不知道可以干嘛。让我进去，让我进去，让我自由度真高啊！这个游戏。哎呦，就是在找这个。哎呀，哎呀，还有吗？好肥沃啊，这里。没了吧？就这样啊。穷乡僻壤的。
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
啊。不知道这个任务跑这么多趟会不会给我多一点经验？看可不可以直接6等之类的。啊，不过我等一下得先去找个铁匠铺。
Spot a cider for you, or a bit of dry curd. My ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
找点铁匠铺，然后把我的装备修一修，不然他们都坏烂了。5级，双倍力量。没有足够的金币可以跟我交易。
Farewell.
换个人脉，我要把你们这整个城镇的钱都薅完。
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
这个伤害真的太低了啊！这个就。差点坏烂。
So long.
fucked up this. Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
啊，我救到他哎。
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
钱吗？哎，20克朗。所以我克朗到底要去跟谁换成钱啊？我有一堆克朗哎。
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
他终于醒悟了吗？
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned villain. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
他如果知道他老婆死了怎么办？他会不会又喝酒发疯
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different.
两个，只剩一个了啦。
If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenford, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
I just travel a lot. And I don't always happen upon such good and civil company.
Ah, gift of the gab she's got. Here's to good company.
This I like. Drinks like a lad, knows her sword work, kills a boar as if it were a piglet. A she-wolf, if ever I've seen one.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Oh shit.
Not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
所以我骑哪一匹啊？黑色的还是白色的？
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Kick it.
Show how it's done.
What the?
Easy.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my...
又在
Working on it.
又在
And making
卖
piss poor
关子。
They split up, Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry, I'll find Anna too.
来打昆特牌吧！不行啦，我的牌现在很烂，我怎么打？我打1块试试看。
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
来吧
Let's lay him down.
来吧，而且还不用赌钱，所以攻城作战降为1，这个皮包骨刺2级。你说你要什么？5级，远程作战力量降为1。投石车算远程吗？好像不算，对不对？它只有中间那一横而已，对不对？这个蛮烂的。来啊，你先出。哪有？所以他多我2张牌。好啊，那就近战是吧？可怜士兵仔。人怎么好像有点好？哦，这样他多了4张牌哎，干！哎，他牌太多了吧？不行不行，不能让他再拿牌了。你要拿几张？你赶快拿一拿。OK 啊，送你啊。哇，他牌一定多我很多。啊，没有选择。完了。而且我也都是远程哎，我如果用这个的话，我自己就爆了。对吧？哎，啊，没有。
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique.
但是你的牌好很多啦。
Again sometime, we'll play another round.
他的牌好很多哎。
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
In the mood for a round of.
我把我的烂牌抽掉。 这样子应该好一点。哦 ，shit！ 我就不信你有2张。屁啦！为什么他牌那么多啊？哦，23，1、2、3，1、2、3、4、5、6，他都有那个眼睛的，那个都可以加牌，那个好狗。牌很烂啊！不要吵！信不信我他妈一枪打死你？昆特牌好难哦，谁会打昆特牌？我要去买牌，我受不了了。我要倾家荡产去买牌。买起来赌起来，我受不了了！我要买牌，我要买卡包，卡包啊！你是不是有卖卡包？你是不是有卖卡包？给我卡包
Show me what you got.
这好烂，再见。
See ya.
你呢？你有卖卡包吗？卡包。
Need some armor.
3，这个是42哎，对啊，我有这个了。这件是缺哦，这件缺的可多了。这是什么？龙族皮革。哦，这可以做吗？这可以用买的，266块。 我要看一下龙族皮革，这个到底要怎么？角质壳到底要？我看一下，它这个，我刚刚是缺什么银板吗？啊，这个损银块，我可以做。这个，我要几个损银板啊？哦，不对，它24等才能穿呢，而且它要3个损银板。那我还是先，看这个是42、54。我现在身上这件是多少
？So long.
35，哇！我身上穿的这件跟垃圾一样我要衣服。54、42、54，这件好像不错物价加19批感人加。工匠师傅业余，以领取额外奖励。哦，额外经验是吧？来一场昆特牌局怎么样？打个1块。
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
看一下，我有蓝铁衣吗？有，所以这个越多张越好。然后其他这个是垃圾。诱饵，诱饵可以干嘛？是诱饵可以干嘛？哦，这个都不能开，哭啊！没关系，我觉得这样可以。工程站，2个工程武器都是6的。OK。他的技能是什么？我可以看一下他的牌是什么吗？好像不行，刚没看到。换你啊，我看你多屌。我靠，屁啦！怎么样啊？喂，狗哦，什么矮人大家族是不是？了不起！哦，我本来就1啊，我不怕啊。怎么样啊？ 看昆特牌有这么难哦？为什么？是因为我在第一张图没有那个吗？是不是因为我在百果园那边没有买那个，没有买昆特牌，所以我才会打这么烂？不行，我觉得应该是，一定是这个关系。好啦，先记这个好了。
What did I do to deserve your company?
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Time to water the horses.
Got their asses whipped like you know it.
我要去买昆特牌。我要去买昆特牌。
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
"昆特牌，你是不是有卖昆特牌
Greetings. I'm in.
双倍，双倍。清除所有天气效果，这个好像蛮强的。50，我有做吗？刚刚好像没有，对不对？只要485块，15。这一套其实蛮强的，它有套装伤害吗？这东西有套装加成之类的吗？哦，剩37，我买昆特牌买到剩37块，靠腰。有什么比较好卖的东西可以卖？这么多东西，我不知道什么东西可以卖。
Take care.
我记得我都会抓很多那个啊，草什么的，这可以卖吧？这个应该是找药草师买，药草师。我好多问号，我靠！尚未发现地点或神器，哈？什么？原来会有神器吗？所以是不是我？哦，可能是我一开始没有那个看清楚。 哎呀，每次回来都帮我种一堆东西，我怎么好意思？哦，如果捡这东西去卖它，他会不会发现呢？哎，那个女生不见了，治好了是不是？
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
等一下，不要撞！我要卖你东西。
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
314块，可以。这个才10块啊！啊，有没有比较值钱的？我刚刚在他家门口干的那个是什么？直接拿那个卖他。这个吧。这个是雅人，雅人是什么？
Farewell.
哎，我们刚好直播快10个小时了。我们今天就我觉得差不多先到这边吧，10个小时做一个段落。今天打很久了。刚好在这里存个档。 好，刚好10个小时，感谢大家今天的收看，在的人也不多了啊！感谢大家今天的收看，我看我等一下会不会继续玩吧。大家拜拜喽，拜拜！还是等一下开杂谈啊，不一定，看等一下怎么样。8888888。